Okay. If everything is set up and done, it should work. We should be good. If everything is set up and done. Will it bend? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Wait, hold on. I messed up. Yes. Alright. Now we're fixing it. It wasn't. It wasn't perfect. Now it's perfect. I have no idea if there's audio delay. There shouldn't be. No one complained about audio delay last time I streamed the PC game. The title was fine. Damn straight, the title was fine. The music goes real hard. That's why I restarted specifically for the music. The PlayStation 1 game, yeah. PlayStation 1 Japanese exclusive. I'll take your word for it. I don't really hear things like that. Maybe if it was side by side. That save file was just me testing to make sure the game worked. I gotta run an ad break, unfortunately, guys. So we can wait just a little bit for the ad break to finish. Because, you know, ads. And then we'll get in and we'll get started. I just needed to make sure that the thing worked. You know. I'm sure you know how it is. I know how it be. It be how it does. It be how it does, man. In the meantime, during this ad break, You just put that there. Yeah, that's fine. For real. If you do for real FR, it should Nightbot should do something. Yo, you put your rice in real quick. I'm eating lunch, so this gives me a chance to eat while y'all cruise to the smooth. Hold on, I got a meme in Tommy's chat. Alright, 25 seconds, guys. Are you all ready? Being a PS1 game, it's probably gonna play the intro again. So, get ready for some smooth ass jazz. Alright. It's time. I did not watch any of this, so this is all new to me. Oh. I could do me. I'll do my name. I also could do Quib since Quib submitted this, but I feel like it'd be better if we put a actual name. Oh, you know what? This is what we'll do. This is my first name. Okay. Hold on. No, we'll keep Akasaki. We'll keep that. We'll change my my family name, but we'll keep my surname. Akasaki Gunsho. I like that. That's a sick name. Work of fiction. I could barely read that. That was in and out so quick. Yokohama. 1999. Fastest legend, huh? You got all that funk, y'all. Thank you, Kami. Thank you, Kami. Good luck, Kami. Don't put the wrong number in. Crazy driver. I'm also dropping a shit ton of frames, so something's going on with my network. Hello, Zingo. I'm gonna troubleshoot the network when I can. Hopefully you guys can see any of this. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Because the frames are dropping real bad, according to this. Oh, just 18. Alright, frame drops seem to stabilize, so if you guys can hear me, do a quick refresh. Because you're gonna be delayed about 4,000 frames. And we'll see what happened. 4,000 frames? That's almost 60 frames a second. 60 seconds a minute. That's over a minute you're delayed. So, if you can hear me, yeah, refresh because you're over a minute behind. I'm assuming no one saw any frame drops, which is good, but you know, if it keeps happening, I'll try to fix it. Well, this is definitely typical PS1 RPG. Oh my god. Yo. DLR versus Night Racers. Iki versus Akira. Itsuke. Finite macho. Look at him flexing his wee finger. Oh man, this looks like it should have been on a 92 Windows computer with that kind of animation. The animation is so jank. Get rewards. You get rewards. Some of this is just like, this is the best way they could translate it. Yeah, okay, whatever that means. Yeah, done with him. I thought we were just taking a race, man. Alright, how do we race in this game? Do I have to, like, shift? P. Starting grid. E keys. Oh, never mind, I can't read any of that. Oh, God. Oh, it's a PS1 game. No. Not yet, Spins. Also, you might be behind, Spins, so do a quick refresh on your stream. Like, over a minute behind. Oh, God, it's GT. Why is that the accelerate button? Okay, that's the brake button. Third gear. Alright, I'm in an automatic. That's good. Oh my god, the handling on these cars. Nope, I do not have... That's brake. That's e-brake. That's brake. Oh, that's first person. That's fine. This looks like, PlayStation 1 GT. Oh, god. Okay, I can't... That's not how e-braking works. Oh, if you tap a wall, you just get fucked. Dude, the car is slippy. I just read your message about I don't know how far back my feed is now. So, if that tells you. That came through at 4:19 local time. Oh my god, the car is so slippy. The car is so slippy. Lose. I love that they're showing a replay of my performance. 10 to 15 is good. That means you're at least closer up to date than over a minute you would have been because of the frame drop. Ass's legend is reborn. So I'm guessing I was supposed to lose that match. You lost Ultra Filter. My engine, my chassis, and my body got one, and I lost an Ultra Filter. Whatever that means. Not true, actually. He lapped me, so I very much saw his taillights. Imagine getting lapped in the first race. The night is completed. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll save. I don't really know what's going on right now. Midnight +1. Okay. I feel thrown off by the pacing of this game, I think is what's doing me in right now. Yo. What is this? You have a satellite phone? Man, these kids have money. They're all bobbing. These assholes, I don't know. He completely thrashed. Got him. So this is how I guess they draw you into wanting to be a night racer, I think is the terminology they use. The fact that I'm not into racing games is definitely not helping me connect with the pacing, but the music, though, the music in this game is pretty hot. I don't know how this game was translated. I don't know if when they said heat like that, if the heat was actually in English, or if it is more like a bold or highlighted word. I'm guessing English. I don't know why Japanese use those brackets, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I need to go to the foreigner. Do I have a map? Where's the foreigner cemetery? Yo, I got $1,000 though. Street fight 0-0. I'm an unknown racer. This is probably parts editing. So this is probably chassis, engine, and wheels or something like that. Unless this is that. This is probably an add-on? Yeah. These are add-ons to my car. So I probably have like a low-end basic ass body paint. What does my car look like if I take the body paint off? It's still white. Ah, okay, it just removes the nice slick. The only thing here that matters is the aero kit. Yeah, I don't know jack shit about cars, so as far as I'm concerned, that's good car. I know nothing about cars. Oh, I have a headlight bonnet. But what's it do? It's like I can blink my headlights. Oops, didn't mean to park. Day Lagoon Award. Okay, this is our home base. So it's not gonna let me. Well, might as well explore the city. That car just pulled into that car. Flashing their high beams. Oh, that's why you could flash your high beams. It's because you want to battle somebody. Bullet encounter. There's no escape. But Ferris wheel on the edge of town? I gotta go to the foreigner graveyard and the Ferris wheel. And I can save my game at the gas station. Okay. This car is lighter, but has less. It has less power, but it has more power. I have no idea what PWR is. Not good. I don't know how to race in this game. I only am guessing by how you typically race in, well, how I typically race in a lot of games. Hey, March. My pot is crooked, he says. I don't know what that means. But thank you. Well, I'm sorry that happened to me. Whatever is correct. What up, though? Not much. Trying to play a game that I'm not quite following here. Pot is the picture in. Oh, nah, you right. You damn right. It's not quite on straight. Can take his body paint. Oh. Oh, RP is racing points to take. So you spend racing points, huh? Oh, well, is there like a comparison option? Oh man, I don't know. Well, I mean, I could take this. 8 spoke, 250 grams lighter. Is this telling me how much better the thing is than mine? That's maybe +1 turning speed. Is that to his car or to my car? Well, I'll take this because I don't know what I'm doing. Pick the car, drive the car. Outdated nav system displays upcoming turns. Yeah, where would I be without you, Yuri? Don't know. Alright, so I gotta go to the Ferris wheel and the Foreigner. Oh, yeah, I'm in a head-on collision. What does that mean? Oh no, he zoomed up because he wants to race me? Oh, is this how random battles work? His cars will just fucking crash into you? Oh, God. Okay. I guess this is fine. Man, You know, I'm not gonna take random battles for granted ever again. They do not usually take very long, but this game gives random battles a whole new perspective. They are so long now. Come on, baby, get that speed. No. Damn it. Now he's gonna pick apart for me at random. I don't know why, but maybe I need a standing desk. Sitting at this computer is making my back hurt. How do I see the... I have no idea. I can't... There's no, like, map button. So I can't see what this... He's flashing. I think I'd get into a fight if I ran into him. Oh, man. Hit a wall, it's over, dude. Come on, hitting walls. Hitting walls. Gotta stop hitting walls. Well, I lost my engine. I lost my engine part. I gained XP, whatever that does. Wait, did I get turned around somehow? Oh my god, I did. Ah! Oh my god! How do you stop fighting people? I can't go anywhere! The encounter rate in this game is so bad! Oh, fuck me. I hit him, and all I did was give him a boost forward. Beautiful. Go faster. I don't know how. If you tell me how, I'll go faster. Don't know how. Tell me how and I will. Cheat? Do you think this game even has cheats? Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, circle, select, start. Thanks, Yuri. I lost a part when I tried to put a cheat code in. Well, I know what this area is. Alright, so I'm looking for the foreigner graveyard and the Ferris wheel on the edge of town. This is neither of those. What is this place? So I'm not a night racer. I'm like a blue wharf, a BLW or some shit like that. BLG, I don't know. From BLR. The Revenge Race. And R? Damn, they really had to cut some corners with the translation. No, I'm through here, dude. With old boy. Yeah, I don't want to fucking do any more races than necessary in this game. Not that way, this way. Okay, this must be the foreigner graveyard. Flex, flex. What's up, dude? The fucking walk cycles are so jank. Alright, let's go. Take them off. So these must be the, like, mission. Oh god, this game probably has side quests. Do I lose if they catch me? Excuse me, didn't mean to yawn. Probably. Oh, what is that? Is that like another car here? Oh, I'm in fourth. There's 4 cars here. That's a rough hairpin, yo. I mean, they're not on my tail anymore, so, like, I can just fall back. I don't need to keep this going. Hey. Great. I have to watch my race back. Codename Showtime. Kaisuke must be the leader of the speed races or whatever they're called. Oh, did I have to pick between the Ferris wheel and Kenzo? Fuck. Well. Alright, I made my choice. Round Blue Wharf. Oh yeah, I'm just yawning all over, so I clearly didn't get enough sleep. Oh. I'm looking for some orange car. No. Alright, let's go to the big wheel as well. Oh, there it is, right there. Never mind. Oh, they're gone already. God damn, dude. Oh, well, never mind. I have no idea where they went. No! I saw it coming and there was nothing I could do. Oh, okay. That is not even close to the correct road turn I have coming up. I2K. Cool, I lost my mini tech. That's the Marine Tower. Oh my god. Ah. What does FF mean? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's definitely a accurate question. This is just a straightaway. I just have to turn better than him. I'm the best turner. There's no way I fail this. Okay, I failed this. I don't know how they expect you to win these random battles. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're taking all the parts one by one, man. Oh, what do I still have left? I have my GPS, my paint, and a piece of my wheels left. Ancient Bay. Alright, let's learn what Ancient Bay is. It's clearly not the Ferris wheel. And stop stealing his stuff. Yeah, when they have nothing else to steal, they might, Yuri. So is this the place where you come to reflect? Oh, guys. Okay, triangles, reverse. No? East Side Street. No, 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 no. Poon shop. Okay, this is where I would probably buy parts. I'll circle the block and then come back to the Toon shop. Fencer's test course, probably for testing out cars. Red Renga Warehouse. Oh my god, there's so many places to check out. What is this place? I should not worry about any of these places. I just need to do the Ferris wheel, honestly. Okay, so it's like gang territory or something. Oh my god. Big wheel. We found the big wheel. I just gotta find the orange car. So big wheel and then find the orange car. You know what it's doing here. 86 is so like you. Yup, I'm already better than you, Yuka. Is this weird metaphor? So I get absolutely nothing for coming here to her car. Okay. All right, there's just nothing I can do. Man, it's just whatever to his score. Why am I talking such a big game? I've lost every race? That's what I'm saying, Yuri. Man, no, I won one race. I won one. You gotta give me some credit. There was one guy who let me beat him. Damn, look at them zoomies. I'll tell you what, you submit a tennis game and I'll start playing tennis next week. Give me the deep opportunity while I eat my lunch. Hey, they're looking for you. You keep. Makes sense. Thank you. Oh god. So body is meaningless. And if I want better corners, chassis. Yeah, hit me with the body complete. What is this? Oh my god. There's so much. It's not meaningless. Oh, I need aerofill and I need boiler. Crap, I wasn't listening. Thanks. You're so helpful. Where would I be without you? Yeah. Let's just hit them all. Let's just really learn about cars. Oh, is it now? Thanks, Square. I never would have guessed. That's exactly what it's like, huh? Good stuff, Square. I dropped another 2,000 frames at some point. So you guys might be behind again. Oh, I'm dropping them now. Okay. Four tires per car. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the breakdown. I dropped frames again, so you guys might want to refresh to catch up. Oh. Alright, front wheel, rear wheel, mid wheel, four wheel, and whatever FF is. Oh, front engine, front drive. These all just... Front engine rear drive? Oh my god. What the heck? So I have a drift car right now. Okay, this is kind of teaching me how to drive. Alright, it just keeps dropping frames. It's so annoying. I'll let you know when it officially stabilizes, because until it does, there's nothing that can be done. Well, actually there is. I can swap what I'm streaming to, because it might be... Let me look here. Get rear drive. That's 2 R's. Thank you. And then 4-wheel. Oh. My network is struggling right now. I might have to call Comcast. That was all drivetrain. So much, dude. It also makes turning worse. So you'd want like a square car, I think, to average out. Interesting. Thanks, buddy. Oh, what is this? I'm never leveled up. NAND devices don't even go in your chassis, I don't think. Do they? I guess they do. I did not mean to re-enter drivetrains. Might as well talk about engine complete. Remember how you junction magic in Guardian Force and Final Fantasy VIII? No, because I've never played Guardian Force in Final Fantasy VIII. My favorite GF is Bahamut. Thornberry King. So many Final Fantasy references. What's power and torque? Why are they important? 5 more, I think. So many comparisons to Final Fantasy. Dude, if you've never played Final Fantasy, none of these matter to you. Full engine icon equals more power? Question mark? So I assume I want the point where the two meet. That's a good speed. What's curb weight? I've never played Sega Frontier 2. I have no idea, my good sir. Why is that making you hungry? Alright, what is PWR? You want to lower PWR, huh? Huh. Okay, alright. This is starting to make sense. Why? I don't think I will. Okay. I don't think there's any more tutorial left except for this. I think I'm good. I think I've learned and read everything you can teach me. What's my car look like? Probably not good. I can't even see my graph. No one has taken my old nav unit. And no one has taken my paint or my sticker, but they've taken everything else. Alright. Oh, excuse me. And I assume that I can also buy parts here at Toon Shop Spencer. But maybe. Ooh, these are not cheap. I mean, that makes sense. It would be really dumb for those to be cheap. So is anything here affordable? I could technically buy that. Buy that. Brake pads. Okay. I like that I could buy brakes for 60 bucks. No, 600 bucks. Sorry. Nothing here is cheap in the slightest. Spoilers reduce my back end weight. Arrow kits are for front end weight. Or not weight, drag, wind drag. Yeah, just 1,000 yen for a 2-shot decal. I'll buy that when I get so screwed that they start stealing my decal. Platin's underbody. That makes sense. I feel like it is some good stuff. But I'm gonna be honest, after all that tutorial, that still doesn't mean anything. Let me look at my car. How do I view my car stats? I don't know. I have no idea how to view my car stats. Alright, let's find this orange car we need. They say he'll be driving around somewhere. I saw him in the lower district, so I'll probably head over there. Okay. That's fair. Races are punishing, man. If you hit even one wall, you just lose. He didn't steal anything! They won't steal paint and they won't steal decals. Guys, let's go. We've made it. We're good enough that nothing gets stolen anymore. Dude, people complain about games like Wild Arms having too high an encounter rate. They've never played Racing Lagoon. Oh my god. No, it was doing so good. Awesome. Slammed into him. It's okay, guys. They won't steal any more parts. They don't want my paint job. They don't want my decal. And they don't want my GPS unit. None of those contribute to anything. Quibs? Quibs, I know you're there. I know you're lurking. I hope you're enjoying this because there's a strong chance that today is the only day this game gets played. Handicap time. I don't know what that means. Not that sharp. Turn, but don't turn that sharp. Did it! I won! Oh my god, you won! Oh, I'm gonna lose whatever I get. Dude, no, I don't want that. Brake pads could be good. I don't want his body paint. I'll get some tires that have better handling. Oh. Okay. I've started to learn how to drive. Pick up a bank. Not that it'll happen to me. Oh. I can RP trade. Thanks, buddy. So here's how I get cash. 10,000 yen. Only available on business days. I have no balance. $1. 1 RP is 70 yen. So I can trade RP for yen if I'm in a super desperate spot. What is this? So I invest into them winning, so I get points. Interest. Alright. I'll go save. How much do I wanna? No, I don't want to invest, but I see how it works. Interesting. Interesting services here. I see what they're doing. There's a way to make money from things other than you racing. This is like a passive income plan. But you can also store your money if needed. This is like almost as this is Wild Arms 4 encounter rate is almost almost as bad as this. I don't know this course, but I know how to drive a little better now, so there's that. Oh, I hit the wall. It's over. I definitely don't win this now. Oh, there he is right there. He's gaining. You can tell by his headlights that he's gaining. Oh, I hit the wall. Get more speed than him. No! Analog. Ah, man, I was actually in a position to win that, and then I tapped my analog. Well, there goes those tires. This song is starting to piss me off, man. Johnny's Otomachi. Oh, who's ready for another massive tutorial? Johnny. I'm associating it with losing a random encounter, which is making me disdain it. Welcome to Johnny. Oh. Alcohol. I can order something. Let's see how much food costs here. What's meal cost? 1,000 yen? 1,200 yen? Free. I guess it was free. Alright, what's the stadium? Makoto. God dang, Yakuza. Hey, we're unlocking some drama story. I'll humor him. Pretty slick? Absolutely not. Oh, I know you feel me. Hey. Night Orange Grassy. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for is a Night Orange Grassy. So, the only reason I come to the stadium was, for a random side story. Touché, my dude. He's just throwing right back at you what you threw at him. No, please. Oh. Okay, I thought that was a hostile. Oh. They ganged up on us. Ow. Nanako. Is that another gang leader? Unofficial race. Come off, you big meanie. Oh my gosh. Dream racing challenges? Fine, I'll try it. I mean, I'm gonna lose, but I'll try it. 100. I'm pretty certain okay. I have over 100, but I don't have 200. Unofficial race. So what? Is this just a way to earn money then? I have a fish up in 30 minutes and I'm gonna go for. So in about 30 minutes, gonna take a short like 10-hour break and then be back. I already have 14 booted and everything, so it's gonna be a super quick break. It won't be anything crazy. No BRB screen or anything like that. Turned too early, man. Okay. Can't turn too early or you'll do that. Can't turn too late or you'll do that. Okay, I made that turn. I at least made one. Oh, this is a 2-lapper. I love that you could just give up a race. That's a nice option to have. It's just, hey, I give up, dude. That might be exclusive to this, because this is a fun, unofficial race, but it's still a nice option to have. That was so late, I can't believe that worked. Oh, now it's just a little too early. I'm learning when this car needs to drift, though. But I'm worried that every time I add a new part, where I need to drift will change slightly. And I don't like that. Also, the speed I'm going influences when I have to drift as well. If I'm going too fast, then my drift has to be earlier. Because you carry that speed into your drift. And if I'm going too slow and I drift, I just slam into the wall. Because I'm not carrying any momentum into my drift. And again, like if I get better brake pads, that's gonna change that. See, that was far too late. Oh God, how many laps are there? Is this a 10-lap race? Oh yeah, I just realized how long this is. No, I'm giving up. Screw that. I'm not. There's too many laps. Far too many laps. Skip replay. Far too many laps. Okay. All that is, that's just an insanely long race for money. Alright. There is one up here, yeah. F's mansion. Yeah, I need to check all these places out. Apparently I need to check them all out multiple times because things happen at them. So once I've like checked all of these out and established what all these are, a waterbed and a girlfriend. Yeah. Man's got two things that I don't have. A waterbed and a girlfriend. Now we check it again to see. The highway's closed at night? F? We need to check everything twice. Once we start getting repeating dialogue. You know the rules. Repeating dialogue. I've only came to Toon Bay or Toon Shop once, so we gotta go to Toon Shop again. But I don't expect there to be anything new here. I think all this is I've unlocked the shop. Yes. Okay. Toon Shop's unlocked. Toon Shop's done. Warehouse again. So we're done the warehouse. I've never interacted with the track. I know what it's for, but I should interact with it so we have the cutscene. I also have not found the gas station yet for saving. Oh, god damn it, dude. I need to find the gas station. My drifting days, buddy. See, the encounter rate is way worse when you're losing. When you're winning, it's better. It's still obnoxious. But it's less frustrating when you're winning. This is definitely not a game I would play without it being recommended to me, though. Let's learn how the test course works. I suspect to know exactly how the test course works. And so straight. Garage hairpin. Spencer. Huh. So it's exactly what I thought. It's a way to like test and tune your car. Oh, I can do an unofficial race entry here too? Hot. Okay. Let me check the Ferris wheel one more time. I think I actually did check this plenty of times. Alright. Let's check these 3 down Main Street. Make sure I've reviewed all of them. Nope. Screw you. This is the bank. I've been to the bank. I don't need to go to the bank again. This is Johnny's. Okay. And I've checked there the stadium out. So head over here. We'll check. You know what we'll do? We're gonna go down here and check out the ancient wharf one more time, or ancient bay one more time. Nothing there. So we're gonna drive up. Check this one here. Chinatown. This is new. I've not checked out Chinatown. Chinatown never sleeps. Yeah. You need an inn? Alright, they're kicking me out of Chinatown. Tell me I'm wasting my time. Can't get into Chinatown without a reason to get into Chinatown. That's them right there. I am so annoyed at how that interaction went down. I've never raced on this course, but it's just the other course, but reversed, it looks like. Oh, I'm hitting the wall. I did not start my turn anywhere near soon enough. Or, no, I didn't hold my turn anywhere long enough. Oh, and that turn, that one I held too long. No, there's no way I beat them now unless I get some godlike double turn. Again, I don't know this track, so That's definitely not happening. Oh, this is the entry gate to Chinatown, that looks right. Cool. I'll just lose more parts. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I tried to do that cool, like, drift through the finish line into a break, and I just slammed it on the wall like an idiot. It only looks cool if you do it right. It doesn't look cool if you do it wrong. This has to be the gas station, unless I'm crazy. Nope. This is a graveyard. Where in the world? This is the night races territory down here. And last time they said, hey, come back when you want to race. I said, nah. I have better PWR than they do. My car is technically better. That's a nasty turn right out the door. Followed by another nasty turn. Then a huge straightaway. And then we're basically double backing on all these turns. But at this point, I'm so far behind, it'd be rough to make anything up. Well, you can see I tried. I went for it. And these are nasty. And there goes my mini tech. This is the guy who wants to race me. Laps. No more race. No. Why did I come here? Okay, so if I want to just like randomly challenge them, that's where I go. Okay, this is Body Shop Muraoka. Out of respect. Yeah, hit me with that. Hit me with that tutorial. Hey, what do you want to know? Right? Okay. Is this just all of this again? Most important thing is that used body and chassis is compatible. Like a relationship. You're compatible with another. Alright. So they modify body parts to make them work with different chassis. Interesting. So this body that I'm running is compatible with engine, front wheels, front engine, rear wheels, and four-wheel. But is not compatible with mid-engine rear wheels or rear-engine rear wheels. I can add the modification in so it supports those for 150,000, which is more than I. Well, I wanted to try to save before the fish, but I might end up having to do the fish and then save. But that's okay. If that's what we get stuck with, that's what we get stuck with. I have a save state just in case something goes horribly. I gotta take that quick, like, tenner for the break. I don't actually have to take a tenner. I'm watching the time. Got maybe 4 minutes. Like I said, I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna put the racing lagoon down. I already got 14 up. I'm already at the hole, and the fish is only a 5-minute thing, so it's gonna be a super short break. Use it to like refocus, get a drink, bathroom, whatever it is you need to do. Can I stop interacting with the damn shop, please? Oh, is that the gas station save point? It is. That's the save station. Yoji Namba. Blue Lagoon Race. Do I get like a job here? Do I start working here? And you worry me sometimes. Oh no. Air filter. No, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, man. Oh, hold up. How about a quick gas up? A what? Game save and gas station. I think I hit whenever I fill up on the gas. Yeah, I got you. I'll save game. Game save. Oh, you've been hot in GS? Oh, God, I don't like that. Why you gotta word it like that, buddy? It's only been 16 minutes when I last saved. What is it now? Probably about oh, I only would have lost 2 hours of content, you know. And I lost every single part I started with. So that's cool. I'm gonna get this fish. You heard that doo-doo-doo. That was my controller disconnecting. I'll leave you with the nightlife vaporwave track. While I get this fish real quick. Oh. Do you guys think I'll get the fish? I definitely won't, but like, you guys think I'll get the fish? Fish is up in 2 minutes, and he has a 1.5-minute long bite window. Right, surface slap, chum. Wish me luck on the fish. Maybe we get him. Maybe we get him. Really wish that the color choice and the shadow choice for this area in 14 was better, because it's really hard to see. Alright. 10 seconds till the fish is up. And we'll find out whether we got it or not. In a minute, at most. One cast. Two cast. Three cast. Four cast. Oh, I'm not getting any chum cancels. That's really obnoxious. I'm gonna miss a whole cast, most likely. No, I'm gonna get it. Alright, that's my last cast. We'll see if he bites or not. No, looks like he's not biting. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll get right back into the lagoon. Okay. Turn my controller off on 14. Otherwise, I'll end up controlling 14 the whole time as well. And I do not want to do that. Alright. Look at all these zoomies, bro. So many zoomies. Alright. And now I think I guess gotta go back. Nope. Oh my god, I almost hit a zoomie there. This is where I start the game. This is where I end the days, I think they said. Where's my driving manual? I know what Kenzo said. Oh, wow. I could have gotten the... Okay. Good to know. That's my target right there. Hell, I am. Alright, I got him. I assume this is boss fight number 1, so... Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to lose this race. So, I'm gonna have to learn to get good. Also, I have no parts. Looks like it might be a 2-lapper. Oh my god, this car has no handling, dude. This is gonna be a rough turn. Lap 2. No crash, and I have to catch up to him. What was that? Did he just get so far ahead of me the game auto-failed me? Cool. If you're that bad, if you are so bad that you fall that far behind, the game just says, no, you lost. It's physically impossible for you to win. Hot. Amazing. I don't want to race someone. I never got a chance to check these things out because I didn't know how it worked. And I had to go find him again. Fun. Guys, this is the Millennium Tower. How many Yakuza do you think are in there? Fantastic. I guess they'd say fantasy. It's actually not that far away from being complete. Alright. I got a brake pad out of that. That could be good. Yeah, there was no avoiding that. That car came right at me. Accidentally hit my power brake button. If my car had so little traction, I probably don't even need to power brake, if I'm being completely honest. I do wish I could see lead time. But that's a bit of a later concept, so I'm not shocked it's not in here. Yeah, I definitely love tap that wall. Yup. No, I fully agree with that. Worst case scenario, I have to go and basically go broke and buy a crap ton of parts. I only have one left, and it's this right here. Hakiwamaru second. It's like a river liner. Hakawamura. It's an ocean liner. We're alike. Seems kind of odd that you just leave this extremely expensive vessel here. No, oh, that's the guy I want, but I need to save the game anyway, and put some parts on to give me some more of a fighting chance here. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, no, that works. That's good. I don't have another one, Jay. Sorry. But if you don't want this one, then I'll try to make it off. I mean, it is a 90s racing game. Music's quite loud compared to me. Oh, thank you for the heads up. No one has told me that. No, I did. I knocked it down quite a bit. I can't really say if the game's good or not. It's not really my kind of game. The random encounter rate is horrible. Yeah, this is an RPG. They kept doing the tutorials. They kept talking about it like it was Saga Frontier of Final Fantasy. They even named out Final Fantasy VIII's junction system. So as far as I know, this is the first boss of the game. I'm not good. I'll show you my record after I lose this. If you remind me. Two laps. Can't fall behind. I've lost. Nice. I have never loved racing games. With one exception, and I'm dog shit at them. No. Flat out. Specifically Flat Out 2. Yep. Well, I don't think so. I did have a racing arcade game, though, that I really liked. But I'm never able to figure out the name. 3 wins, 11 losses, Jay. That's my street racing record right now. So, I'm trying to win, what do I remember about the game? You play as emergency vehicles. Doing different things, like, you have a chemical spill in one of them, so you have to, like, on the way there, you have to pick up time clocks and reach goals, in order to gain more time, and the more time you have on the clock when you get to the end is better. There's a police car, there's a fire truck, there's a hazard cleanup vehicle. Yeah. Well, I can assure you it was not Crazy Taxi at my local arcade. It was, I mean, I've never played Crazy Taxi, but if you've played or know anything about Courier Crisis, it's kind of like Courier Crisis as well. Oh, did they put me back to before I put my parts on, or are they just being so nice now that they're not taking parts from me anymore? Yuri, we might have hit that stage where they just don't take parts from me anymore. Oh my god, we have. I'm so bad they've just stopped taking parts from me. We've done it, Yuri. I'm worth literally nothing now. Look at all these random encounters, man. 3. There's so many. Like, random encounters in this game are bad. People think Wild Arms is bad, but they are bad in this game. You'll pull out of a fucking gas station and immediately get slammed into by a random encounter that you had no control over. Let's get good. I could go buy some parts. If I have to, worst case scenario, I could buy parts. I just don't think I'm good enough for this. Like, I mean, both me physically and my car in game. I've already hit a wall, so like the moment you hit one wall, it's over. You just, I don't even think it's possible to win this if you hit a wall. Look at that little fucking love tap piece of shit wall. Oh, it's over. I'm not gonna sit through and fucking try to find him again. Until I'm certain I've lost. I'm just gonna load a state because I'm just refighting him. I want to know if it's even remotely possible, and I don't think it is, but I want to be certain. Dude, look at my freaking handling on this vehicle. It's so dog shit. I hit a wall. Can't win if you hit a wall. There's just no way to win if you hit a wall. Get good with your car, Sarge. Do I have a hotkey for this? I set a hotkey for that? Maybe. What happens if I just hold? It doesn't look like I get anything special for just holding. I'm just gonna fail this one. If I fail it, just let it happen. Because I don't think I have the speed or the parts. I think I have to go get a tune-up to even pretend to have a chance. Yeah, I mean, look how far he is passively without me even trying. Or, sorry, without me even messing up. Oh, and then I mess up right there, so fuck all of that. He's so far away, like, we're gonna lose around this corner, probably. Oh, yeah, that's another wall right there. Alright, let's go. Let's go buy some parts. Maybe they'll help. I physically don't think it's possible for me to beat him. Fuck! Outrunners? What's that? 'Cause look, I just don't stand a chance against enemy cars. Like, their speed is just better than me. I can't overtake them in the straightaways. People were like, outrun? Well, no, I lost hitting the wall for sure, but I couldn't even beat him in the straightaway. Oh no. Where's the tune-up shop? It's over here. Oh, that's Ancient Bay. Dude, you don't understand how bad the fucking handling in this game is, man. Any Zoomers in chat? Got a Zoomer. Big Wheel Street. I have no idea if I've done this course or not. I actually had the fastest lap on this course. Cringe, bro. Cringe. Cringe. He hit the wall, dude. It's so cringe. Shit, I just exited instead of claiming a part, dude. Ah! Circle's the action button. Whatever. No, I missed him. They're so fast. This car has a lot of power. There's some kind of handicap system in this game, but I can't figure out how it works. You asshole, dude. He hit me. Smack into him. What do I look like here? How much do I need to buy? I'm literally just paid to winning this boss because I don't know. 333. Okay. 333. Can you buy two of the same parts, I wonder? Find out. If you buy three of the same parts, what happens? I don't even have the money for this, most likely. I will probably be able to buy one part. Okay, well, I can buy some of these cheap ones. Alright, what if I buy three of these? Can't afford three here. But I can get new tires. Can't buy anything here. Aw, you get one or the other? That's unfortunate. Alright, well, whatever. I'll put Spencer's. No, you cannot. You get one intake. Two for 10k yen. It's just a generic air filter. And that's why... That's why I... No shame save stated. Because at this point, I have that capability, and I'm not going to blow all my money and everything important on an experiment like that. I will buy those tires again, though. I'll see what else I can do with... I think those tires would be a good purchase. Yes. Yeah, probably, honestly. Buying tires just to get them stolen. I can't afford anything here. I guess I can buy this. I don't know what this means, though. I don't think it means anything to me. But... And no, I think those tires are all we're getting. Yeah, no, there's no, like, big, complex schema. All I'm getting is those tires. I didn't put them on while I was at the shop. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Love it. Awesome. How's that Lagoon? Oh shit, it's my boy right there. That's him. Alright, we'll see if this is good enough, because if it's not, boys, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I have no hope. We actually might have to just start a new game. So, yeah, I can't win any races. Why do I have an ad? Who added me in Discord? Guys, who added me in Discord? You? Okay. Thank you, B-Man. Me? 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 Everyone is just lining up. Apparently all of y'all added me in fucking Discord. Alright, let's see if this matters at all. It didn't up my speed, it upped my handling and turning. It did not do jack shit to my handling, though. Fuck. Car still handles like a piece of shit, dude. The Amazon same-day delivery package that I received in the mail was in English. It is JP only. Yeah, no, we still don't stand a chance. Guys, I'm not gonna sit here and subject you guys to hours of grinding. No, I'm not drifting well at all. Fuck you. Fight me. I think I'm trying that. God, I barely won that. I have no idea. There's actual leveling up in XP. But I've never played Need for Speed Underground, so I don't know. What do any of these fucking mean? Star S, 400, 4 cycle, 1300cc, DOHC, 85 PS. Turning speed, +1. Grabbing this. Should I put it on the wheel if you want? I don't like racing games. Oh my god. Fuck off. Now I have 3 ads? Oh my god, what's happening? The only racing game I like is Flat Out 2. Thanks, guys. I've never played Flat Out 1. Damn, B-Man. I woke up today to B-Man sending me pictures of dicks. It was a good day today. I think they were pretty lackluster personally, but that's just my opinion. I like Flat Out 2 quite a lot. They were good dicks, I swear. This is some bullshit, dude. I mean, you could just, like, artificially inflate the quote count. The guarantee quote 69 is good. You guys need to calm down. I like dicks, but I don't love me dicks. Unofficially hates dicks. Hey. Gotta put them down. Goddamn. Realized that's how it was, man. I have no idea. The game is giving me very, very little, like, sense of direction or anything. Like, the story flow was literally go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this. There's no story flow that's indicated I need to get better. And leveling up doesn't leveling up um what leveling up does is it allows me to put more parts on. So I'm getting nothing from leveling up. As far as I can tell, leveling up does not make me better. It lets me put more parts on. That's all leveling up does. You guys got about 3 more hours of me grinding and losing races. But if I can't even get out of chapter 1, then I don't really know. Fuck you. It's hard to get better when you're the worst. I could take his aluminum under panel, but it doesn't matter. I could also take this to get lighter. I have really good tires right now. No, this game has horrible handling. I drive slightly better than this. Yeah, acceleration is what I'm mainly lacking. I agree. Because I can't get anywhere near close on straightaways. It's real bad. 1, 2, 3. I'm 3 parts short. No, you cannot stack the same part. Already tried that. Thank God for save states. A piping hot GS coming right up. Did you guys know that GS stands for Game Save and Gas Station? Clever. I'm 3 hours deep into this fucking game and I haven't even beat boss 1. Oh my god. Do it for Halloween. It's horrifying me. Isn't that all you need? Okay, I'm better than this car. This is why I was saying I need to take all my, or I need to start a new game, because I lost every race. So, like, I don't have any of my original parts anymore. And I need to go get my original parts back. Alright. The steering wheel would probably... Dude, I don't want turning speed. Turning in this game is so bad. The only thing this car has that I'm even slightly interested in would be the rims, because they'd make me go faster. Oh, actually, I should go buy an air filter. That would be an upgrade. I'll go to Crazy Earl's shop and buy a upgraded air filter. And then if he has anything I like really desperately want, I could convert some money, some RP over into money. Why does he get the cool name? I urinate way more than he does. Could get... What does this mean? Is this useful to me, a high comp piston? Org? Explosion! Boom! Yeah, but I can't afford it. What's it cost? $50. Yeah, no, there's no way I can't afford that. I don't. It's 120,000, so I would need 70,000. I don't think I can get that. That lag? Oh, that's my target, and he's gone. I refuse. I have literally zero interest in cars. I have no interest in cars. I would rather have someone fix car for me than I have fix car. Someone who likes what they do and does it well can fix car, because I am neither. Alright, let's go to the bank. Congratulations. Or I'm sorry for your loss. No, that's Johnny's. Oh, I think that's the bank right there. Alright, I think the conversion rate was 7-1 right now. One RP is 70 yen. Okay. And I need math. That's what I need. Um 12000 minus 52000. All that divided by 70. What? Am I doing that right? One RP equals 70 yen. Alright, hear me out. If I trade 1,000, this should give me what I need. Maybe? It did. It did, actually. Okay, so trading RP for yen is kind of cracked. Okay. I actually... the RP to yen conversion is actually incredibly generous. Yeah, get in one random encounter that I didn't know was coming and fucking lose all my new parts, man. Wouldn't that be hot? Okay, so now that I know that, I basically for 1,000 RP get 700,000 yen. This is kinda cracked. I could maybe buy some stuff here. So let's look, is there anything here that is, like, actually worth it? Because I could go get some more. Accelerate at all RPM. I already have something like that here. The 100cc higher bore plus torque via higher displacement. -1 power across all PM. That sounds negative. Yeah, the bore probably. And then I'll have to compare this arrow to my arrow. Accelerate at all RPM. The red rims I don't care about. All the red rims do is, my rims are 250 and those rims are 280. So they just make me go a little faster. So that's plus 8%, and that's 7%. It's a little upgrade. Okay, so this is excel at 3 to 7,000. And this is all. Is there a big difference between 3 to 7,000 and at all RPM? I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference that would make. But this would be, this is just a gain. At 6K, I'll take your fucking word for it, man. Whatever the hell you say. It's like Pokemon all over again, man. You're just playing the game for me. Faster brake activation. My brakes already have. I just have the tier 1 down from that. Lowers clearance. This adds damping. So that's something I don't have. Actually, no, never mind. That's 250. I already have a 250 gram, so the red spokes do nothing. The street suspension would be the only other thing. No, don't stop, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm having not an incredible amount of fun. And then add these optional hood ornaments is what I could add next. This is gonna make my car heavier, but it's gonna add aerodynamics to the car. This is gonna make my car heavier, but it's gonna add front aerodynamics. This is just gonna lose weight. And then, again, this is just aerodynamics. What's the hood gonna cost if I add that in? Let's find out. You don't think this damping would matter? Ooh, I can sell that for good money. Well, let's find out. Maybe one of these talks about dampening? I don't think so, though. Oh, no. I see what we're talking about here. No, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they talk about it. Well, I'll just pick one of these, but I don't think it'll refer to dampening. Yeah, no talk about dampening here. Okay. Who knows? Who knows? Yep. I can change my chassis and everything as well. I'm not just changing my, like, all the stuff that I'm editing right now, I'm editing with respect to my current chassis. If I changed up my body or my chassis or anything, then I have to do all of this again for a different car. Maybe. Right now I'm driving, I think it's called like a CRV7 or some shit like that. Yeah, you get a new engine, you get a new chassis, and then there's one other new thing you can get. I could go buy them right now. Let me sell these for the parts, and then I'll show you. Like, there's a whole tutorial on oops. There's a whole tutorial on your engine being in the front and doing front wheel drive versus your engine being in the front doing rear wheel drive versus a mid engine versus a back engine. Like, they explain where your engine is in your car versus your wheel drive system and how all of that works. I think I turned in too much money, but that's okay. I could get more. I can just go get more RP from random ass races. There's even a guy who, if you get a body and you're like, yeah, I want this to be with a front engine rear wheel drive, but the body's not compatible with front engine rear wheel drive, you can take it over to his body shop, and for 150,000, he'll add the capability of that body to become front engine rear wheel. So yeah, I could go to units here, and this is where engine upgrades come in. V6 200 cc 180 PS. 4 714 120 PS 64 PS. But obviously I would need shit ton of money to buy these. New chassis kits for different weights, different drive systems, and then bodies, which are just, as you know, weights. So there's a 86 Thunder. I did. I spent a little too much, but it's alright. I have extra cash on hand this way. Well, you know, I might have an idea where they explain damping. I'll go back into the tutorial and check. Let's go back into the tutorial one more time and check, just to make sure. I think I clicked this option, but fuck it. Oh, interesting. That's not what I thought that would do. Okay, that's fair. No arguments for me. That makes sense. Not what I thought it would do. Was it? I saw it somewhere. Oh, no, I know where it is. In here. This is what I wanted. To improve stability. Okay, yeah, they did. Ground clearance is what I want, but they don't. They unfortunately don't tell me anything about what that has to do with damping. Yeah, that's a shame. No help. No, body complete wouldn't tell me anything. Alright, well, I blew a lot of money, bought some new parts. Going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. And I got a new erase. You guys ready for me to lose 150,000 yen part? Oh, wow, this car drives way differently now. What the hell? This car drives so differently now. Oh, I have to brake sooner now. He took my power intake. Motherfucker. Took my fucking power intake. Thank God it's an 8,000 yen part. He did not take an expensive part. I hate the random encounter system in this game, man. It is so annoying. Alright, we made it to the safe depot. Now I just have to find the car and see if we can race it now. Well, I suppose I also could win trash races. Because I could gain... there's a couple things that I could get that would be beneficial to me if we look at my parts. I think I have one chassis. I have one chassis spot. And I have 2 body spots. So I could potentially get something, but I don't know. Where's the boy at? God knows, he could be any fucking place. Never mind, he'll just be right there. I'm so sad. I hate random encounters in this game. I'm the better car. There's no reason I should lose this, other than I don't know how to drive this car now. I've already hit a wall. Ah! You know, why did we have to change this up when I was getting so used to how the old car turned, man? I don't know how the fuck to do this car and how. Alright, I'm not losing that. That's a 180,000 yen part. That is 180,000 yen part. I cannot, nah, I can't afford to lose that. I put too much money into that part to lose that. I'm just gonna have to save state before every race. Like, that's gonna have to be the thing. Is I should make let's just make it. There. Now you guys can yell at me to save state if I forget. Oh, fuck this course. Dude, fuck off with you. You say so. Thanks, Obama. Where did Ali go? He was here, and now he's just gone. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be smart this time. A save state here. Maybe. back in that way. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh no, my car is in that orientation. Nah, it just had like a fixed back in direction there. Interesting. Where's my boy? Oh, I hit the wrong button to initiate a fucking duel. Ah, fuck that. Nope, wrong save state. Alright. I know that he's gonna be coming from Chinatown. Or from Marine Tower. Wait, have I ever stopped at Marine Tower? I don't think I have. Nope. I've never stopped at Marine Tower. I forgot to stop at this one. This is okay. How would you ever spot a car and its parts in this HUD overworld system? I should win a free part when I win this race. And he should be a tutorial race, so he shouldn't be incredibly hard. Okay, I'm doing this course, but backwards. I actually almost lost, even though he's a training boss. Four to 800? I wish I could see what I had on my own personal car. I don't think... Is 4 to 800 an upgrade? I don't think so. I think my current one is 3 to 7... No, maybe... I don't know. The wheel... I already have scud wheels, so that's not an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. Oh, I could get this... arrow kit and add some downforce. Okay, then I'm gonna get this and add some downforce. Steal his kit. Now, do I put it on or not? I don't know. Do I want more front downforce? Would that be better or worse? I have no idea. Right now, I believe... Okay. I'll just take your word for it. Go save again. I'm right next to the gas station. Surely I won't get into an encounter this close to the motherfucking gas station. He says that he messes up his movement and almost gets into an encounter this close to the gas station. No one accident. Alright. Save state before some dumb shenanigans happens. That's my boy, right there. Alright, we'll see if I even stand a slight chance. If I have no chance still, I think that's gonna speak for itself where I'm taking this. Thank you. Definitely can feel the tighter turns now. Does anyone know how you hotkey a save state on Duck Station? I have no idea. Can I like set a hotkey for states? He's just too consistent. Like, look how much speed he has on me. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Even if I don't hit the wall, like, he's just so fast. Oh, God damn it. Like, even after we fought all these souped up parts, it doesn't feel like it's making any difference at all in the slightest. It'd be really nice if there was a hotkey load a save state button. Then I could just hit like 3 or some shit. But no, I don't know if DuckStation has that. Someone who actually uses DuckStation would have to tell me if I even have that capability or not. Because I know some emulators have it. Yeah, how do I do that then, if that exists? Wait, what? I hit him and spun him out. Oh, okay, apparently you're allowed to hit other racers. Good knowledge gained. So did Makoto just show up to save the day? Is that what happened here? So it wasn't even a real race. It was legit just to catch up to him and hit him, or he got away. Are you sure you want to shut down the virtual machine? I can swap before any race. I just have to swap before the race. I have to know the race is coming. I can swap at literally any time as long as I'm not in a race. If I memorize them all, I know the track beforehand. So if they tell me the track name, I just have to memorize the track name means this shape. I have no idea, Yuri. I don't even know what version of DuckStation I'm using. I just grabbed DuckStation off the internet and launched it out of the box. I know what the layout of the city is. Where is he driving this speed at? That's scary. There is no place in the city he can go this speed at for this long. F, dude. Does Zoom have any kind of messaging system? You could message them. Dude, she is. No, I think this game came out after FF7 because they referenced the junction system from FF8 2K. They can't reuse Aerith. I don't know if Comment was here when they compared part of the car to the junction system in FF8. Jesus Christ. Oh. How long is this game? Yeah, they keep referencing a bunch of Square games like Frontier Saga. They reference FF8 and Frontier Saga. No. Aerith was dead 2 years later. In 99, Aerith was dead. He was reincarnated into this series? Ah, I see. Okay. Is there any other way for Savage to be taken than literally? Yeah, but it still meant the same thing. You're hosting them here at my place? Oh man, there's cutscenes every time? Oh man. Alright, well, now that I know that, I'm definitely not doing this again. Got a free part. I can't. Not an engine part. The body part, I guess. Yeah. Oh. High RPM. Emphasizes power at high RPM. Improves engine responsiveness. Is that worth it? I can't see what it does to my stats. Does it change anything? Yeah, it does. It lowers my max power and my max torque. It doesn't look like it's worth it. So apparently, if you go to places and explore them, and that means watch cutscenes, then you can find parts lying around. But cutscenes, just the whole general pace of this game is so slow that I don't want to explore. I'm kinda just like, I'm deterred from exploring. This feels like something that you would want a guide that says go here to pick this up. Unless you really like this game. And I can tell you for a fact that I do not really like this game. Yeah, this might be a 1-2 week game. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this, beyond, next week. I already didn't think I would like it, but it felt wrong not to give it a chance. You'd have to stream to give it a go, Yuri. Oh, no, you're right. Fair enough. You're absolutely right. You don't have to stream at all. I forgot that there's a reality that exists of playing games outside of stream. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, so it looks like I always come here for unofficial, right? What do I even want to do? Is he better than me? No, I'm better than him. Well, I don't know this course, I'll tell you that. Oh, okay. What are these fucking turns, man? They're not what you show on the map at all. Nope. Where do I even go? Look, the game didn't tell me any go here, do this. So I have no idea. I'm just gonna guess. This is how I fight someone. I don't want that. Or how do I make time pass so I can get to the race? I just want the game to go on, man. But they don't tell me how to play game. I don't want to random encounters my way until it happens. Oh, this is this one. Okay. I'm stuck. Alright, we'll just watch every slow as hell cutscene and just figure it out until something happens. I already watched this, and he told me I could skip it if I've seen it before. I guess this is different, so I can't skip it. Yeah, no, it's different. Oh, there's a guy who wants to race me now. Sure. Fuck it. Alright. Let's let's open a guide to this game and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Oh, how many laps is this? Maybe 3? Maybe 2. It might be a 2-lapper. I was nowhere near close even before I wrecked. Ah! Every fucking turn feels different. You have to memorize every single course in this game with every single car configuration. Just get me out. I lose. Just get me out. I lose. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, there's so many races in this game, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 20 chapters in this game, and I'm on chapter 3 after 5 hours. Apparently, this game has time-limited events, so you need to be at specific places fast enough in order to catch specific cars to race them. What the hell? I'm just reading right now. What? Okay, so the shop upgrades. Alright, that's enough of this song. You guys can hear the overworld theme for a while. This game is so complex. There is so much to this game. It's wild. This is a game for people who like cars. God damn. Okay, so the way to go is Bay Lagoon Wharf, which I think is right here. Oh, game. Oh my god, game, please. But I think I have to wait, like physically wait. Ugh. I have to physically wait and go do races. Oh my god. Anyone who doesn't mind potentially spoiling themselves, I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. Or not show you, I'm gonna send it. I'm not gonna spoil anyone. Wow. Alright. So, this is what I'm looking at. You can click that without getting spoiled. Well, maybe you'll get spoiled. It's up to you. All you need to know is I clicked the second night and the page is so long. And that's just the second night. That's the night I'm on right now, is the second night. There is so much content in this game. So much content. You know what? The music's good, but I don't like the game. Don't like the gameplay. I find a lot of the systems annoying. And I've rejected a Will game before, so I'm sorry you had to wait this long for Disappointment Quiz. But I don't think I'm gonna be playing this game anymore. I think we're gonna leave it at that. To avoid spoiling anyone else, get anyone interested, whatever you guys want. I don't want to play this. I do not want to play this. Just no. I don't like the racing. I don't like souping up my cars. It's wild how much content is in this game. But it is not. It is not for me. Just wild. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna put me at 5 hours. I'm probably just gonna end it. Let's see if there's someone to throw you over to, so I don't leave you hanging. Maybe it's just a bad night, but I don't think this game is clicking. Yo, we could throw you over to Frame, because I know Frame's gonna throw you over to Joe. Yeah, let's throw you guys over to Frame. I haven't rated him in a while. Yeah, thank anyone who's here. Came in at any point who's watching the VOD. Like I said, almost certainly not coming back to this game. I appreciate the suggestion, Quiz. Not upset I got to play it. Like, it's fun. If you guys want the Amazon same-day delivery English version, you can let me or Quibs know, and we can take care of that. In other news, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Gonna put the next big game on, which is Yakuza Dead Souls. And Friday we'll be back with Desert Bus, actually. I was gonna say Blasphemous. We'll do Desert Bus. And then Saturday we'll do Blasphemous. Frame just finished a run. I don't know if he's gonna keep going, but I'm gonna throw you guys over to him before he has a chance to end. So give him some luck. He's playing Lost Legacy, and I will see you guys all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.